I swear the sound mismatch isn't open as first thing here. Okay, so we're just going to be clearing some side stuff, all the stuff I've been putting off that I'm pretty sure makes anyone that plays this game absolutely shit a brick for the whole damn house when they see just how much fun it is. Just give me a bit to send the link out. Pray that the link does what I want it to. You know how it be. Just another day in circus. So, as part of my normal pre-stream yapping, there's been some interesting things happening. Some depressing, some shitty, some make me question human intelligence. So, you know, not much out of the usual. Not much. So, I nearly barreled into a family of idiots at the start of my workday while I was hauling equipment to the floor. And... oh, son of a... Okay, it wasn't anything big. I forgot that I'd cleared a mechanism before I logged off. Let's see. First off, I'm gonna find my quests. Not guidebook. Right, quests are in the second page here. It's gonna take me a bit to send the link out, so... will you do what I want you to do? Yes, this time anyways. And, so I nearly barreled into a family of, like, 6 while I was hauling equipment to the sales floor. Here's the thing. Here's the reason why I think they're a bunch of fucking idiots. They were standing right in front of the door to the back rooms. And they bitch at me, but they don't bitch at someone that 5 minutes later has to go through there carrying, and that person's got heavy equipment behind them. Now, I can't see shit out of one eye. I've said that before. It's one of the biggest reasons I don't like being alone doing shit like that. Because, I mean, come on. I can't see out of one fucking eye. But you expect me to see this family of morons who are parking their asses directly in front of the one goddamn place. You've got those little yellow warning poles saying, hey, keep it clear. Some people... So, these people are just kind of the dumbest of the dumb to me. That's where I forgot to send it. So, you know, that's kind of how it be. Alright. I mean, I already kind of started this one, so this would be a good one to continue from. And then on top of that, we got a Workspace Hall of Fame winner. Because unless they just can't fucking read, period, and don't understand, are you sure you want to do that in their native language in reading? I fail to see how that person could have ever been entrusted to do tasks without a babysitter of some kind. Someone updated the shelf capacity of one of the products that I have to handle from the meager 6. Oh, I didn't realize that's actually a thing. Okay, so When your enhanced skill is ready, it actually gives a visual indicator on the rover. Because I can assure you that glowing blue eye does not exist under normal circumstances. Some side quests, some missions, but can I actually see that if I zoom in on character?
Let me be there for everyone.
No.
As we head toward our shared
But
future, leaving
you
the
can see
past
here,
behind.
the rover does not have heterochromia. She has two, I almost want to say amber eyes. Oh, bow tie. She's got a little bow at the... A little bow there. Anyways. So, are you sure you want to do that? So the reason why is because the system at my workspace, when you're updating capacities, if you update anything to a triple digit or higher number, or hell, even as high as 80 or 90, it goes, are you sure about that? That's a pretty big number. Not exactly like that, but you get my point. Well, they updated the capacity of this product, of this gallon-sized juice jug, from 6 to 9,994. I do not know what got lost in translation or where their babysitter or team lead was at that point in time, but I want that person to know that they cannot be trusted to do that task alone, clearly. And we should all thank whatever gods listen when people like me pray, that person was not there, or that person was not able to pick it up so fantastically that I'd be looking at a trailer with 2,500 gallons of juice that expire in a month. There's a reason I shit so much on my day crew for not training their associates before letting them loose. For just kind of letting them do whatever they fucking want. And that's part of it. That's part of it. They are some of the dumbest wankers on the planet. And anyways, so yeah. So that's my week.
Wind guide me.
We barely got through the freight and everything 2 nights in a row this week. Well, not 2 nights in a row. Twice this week. We had the usual death sentence as a stalker, a truck that ran late. And the only reason it wasn't a death sentence this week, because we had so little freight. Oh, but according to some people, we're overstaffed. That's a funny joke. If this is your definition of overstaffing, I shudder to imagine what your definition of understaffing is. What is it? One person to work... Your definition of understaffing is one person to work the whole fucking facility? That's when you'll consider us understaffed and under hours? Dumb bastards. If you can't put your boots on the ground, you have no right to make a decision for those that do.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We're both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Heya, mister. Lion Pepper's on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in.
Why does he sound fucking British? Why?
Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun Chai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that?
Something fishy
So,
this way.
I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret. But even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Bei Shi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bei family, there's only one other possibility. Bei Shi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Bei Shi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Bei Shi. You really want to find your brother, but it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading Tacet field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Bei Shi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask, but please help me. Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
It should be around here.
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay. So yeah, it is actually tied to your charge. Because now it's glowing again.
Crumble.
That monkey is just dead. Fear Cartathia. She will kick your ass.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you alright?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages. Yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It's said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients. But I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Okay, no, my mic isn't in the muted position.
Oh well. We didn't get anything useful from him.
Wait, can I be heard? Or did I really leave it? Or did my mic finally give out after all these years? I can't. Okay, now I can tell. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree... Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. They must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Also, why does this exile just look like a fucking psycho from Borderlands?
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
Cherish every game.
You have no idea how god-awful that fucking smell is. And if you do, you suffer the same pain I do. Defrosting partially rotting meat is one of the most god-awful things you will ever endure.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Beiji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Rover, I understand your anger, but they are super alert. It'll be too risky for you to go alone. Besides, I know the wilderness better than them. Maybe I should go. I want to ask you to take Bei-Shi and go look for her brother. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
I mean, they're probably
This
going
thing may
to
still
jump
be
the gun.
working. My brother could have left me a message. Ah, there is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Beishi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast. For you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No. It must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by Tacet Discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast.
Pretty sure that's
So
just Yin
yes,
Yang.
this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Title heritage. Figured it was Ling Yang.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. But I didn't see anything like the Jingle Beast. Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep...
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Yeah, his sister is super worried too.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beishi, I understand how much you want to find your brother.
Okay, I will be right back, and then it's back in action. Okay, I am back.
But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today, and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Bei-Shi, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
Look, as long as it doesn't force me to use a trial version of Rover, I'll be fine. But it probably will.
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me.
Right, he's pissed.
Look, I bet Beiji dropped this. From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacet discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
He's almost short enough. Hello there, little rat. Oh, that I activate your fucking face. Oh, he's a Glacio Gauntlet. One of the most common sub-archetypes gauntlets, I think. Bunny! Dead! Raw meat acquired. Sometimes Ling Yang's favorite lunch.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
You guys are going to get your shit some. Okay, so his skill is definitely less limited by cooldown. Ah yes, Tacetite.
Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side. The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already. Here, I'll break this rock.
Game. Oh. Cool. So now you're treating it like a side scroller.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them. Smells like danger.
Look, it's a beat 'em up, guys.
Yeah. Riches pour, reverie soar. those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! It's not too difficult to fight against. Oh. And it keeps one knock. Yep. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops. Sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. This might hurt. More Rover. Huh?
I will admit this. I usually don't like soccer trips in games, but this is pretty nice.
Huh?
At least there's not really a forced stuff segment, for instance.
Aha! I like high places. The Noctimen smells near. Let's go and have a look. Huh? That's it! The Noctimen we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords! Lions rumble, evil crumble! Oh no!
Down to right. Come on.
All right, let's get out of here. Efforts paid off! Aha! I like high places. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Kind of curious about this. Okay, yeah. There is nothing in here. At least this game has an air dash. Fuck this shit up out. This shit up out. That's like putting smelling salts in front of someone and then immediately
Riches
placing
pour, reverie soar.
something god awful.
Phew. Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Let the battle begin!
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
Okay, sure, right in a moment.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Okay, I need just a moment to check on something. But I will be right back afterwards.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Time to kick
Run,
some ass.
don't even think about it. You think you were smooth?
Okay, 1 second. I need to check on something. Something else. My bad.
We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy.
How can you say that with bright eyes and a smile on your face?
Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
The young lion has decided it is now time for violence. Fucking 1 body, 2 body, 3 body, 4. Come on. Is that all?
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow. You're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Dumbasses.
Rover, watch out!
Oh hey, the Discord we were trying to avoid.
Don't you dare lay a claw on her! Watch out!
Oh, I see now. So his whole genus is building up
Smells like danger.
a Q-type gauge that he uses for extra acrobatic ability. We'll make a show out of this.
Lions rumble, evil crumble! Yeah, Gale Storm! Easy peasy!
Let's put on a show, guys.
You hurt my friend. You die! Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you? My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you. I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worry too. Yeah, I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Oh, fuckleberries. Good old West Coast net. Okay, it's running smoothly. But it's saying ping 999. Come on, don't fail me now.
Why? Why did this happen?
'Cause you an asshole.
When it rains, it pours.
Nuts.
This is not what I had planned.
I have to pick the more insulting one. Because you did this to yourself. Well, you can't always get what you want.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi!
Beiji!
Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
Okay, but I want to catch that echo. So, wait for me. I see loot, I see echo. And I am a creature of violence and impulse.
Leave it to me.
Look, it's shiny, guys!
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment!
Oh god, another one of these. Okay, so that one is a 4-way. So the only correct place to put it is in the That one only aims in one direction. That aims in 3. So I think that place to put you is going to be... Okay. There. Rotate, rotate, rotate like banana. Now there's 2 places I can, there's like 3 places I can put this one and they'll
Cherish every game.
Okay, so there is a Sonance casket under me, which means I really want to grab it. Because of course I do, it's a fucking casket. And you need those. Question is how to get to the under me. Because I don't see any way up or down from here. Alright, Tidal Heritage.
Witness be my blade. The wicked will face judgment.
Let's go on an adventure, Kent.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, shit. Okay. Thorny Pass. So I'm on top of an area called the Thorny Pass. It's telling me that the casket is basically directly under here. So I'm gonna just run to the edge of the cliff face and see if I don't see a way under. Like an actual passageway from the Violet Fountain. And behold!
Wind guide me.
Luckily, the only time you're fighting something ridiculously out of level range, it's a field boss, so it's optional.
Leave it to me.
I have to. Get third party, bitches. Let's go on an adventure! Oh shit, there's Federal Heritage. That just popped open too. Because I decided, you know what? I'm going to use some license for violence. I'm going to... Oh shit, that's a gold too.
An unexpected discovery.
Damn it. Okay, so I think I see the casket here. The issue here is that I can't get my own fat ass to a good angle to it. I don't want to know why there's a singing box. My sanity, or what a bit of it, remains intact after the life I have lived. Does not question such matters anymore. God damn. How hard's it gotta be? Do I need to change the... Oh my god. They're similar in body size. That you can't just fall down. I'm trying to incorporate the heavy attack part of my team in more of my combos.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment.
Because I always get that big part of me.
always forget that the heavy attack command is in fact part of my combo proper.
The wicked will face high, and the toughest.
Or that the heavy attack is
Purging all evil.
one of my
Win, team I did.
unbelievable amount of code to get my ass
Face
killed.
judgment.
Start building up my
Tentacle flashes.
damn it. I don't want to know what the hell is up with that. I'm done with this area. On like every conceivable level. Right, destroy. Oh.
Wind guide me.
Okay, no, those are lanterns. And now I have to figure out where the port back is being failed by a big. Because unfortunately, as much as I want to go, I am the bad guy. I am everything that is wrong. Most people from where I'm from.
Will face judgment.
I need to remember that you're doing the that auto combo thing like that. Also, that implies there's something that needs to be united.
Leave it
there
to
you
me.
go. Hello, sir. Give me just a sec. Get my ass down there to.
Hopefully this helps.
Especially don't throw the side and
Will face judgment. Annihilation.
Just inside me.
Good.
Get out of Well, she's not having a good day. I feel like that's part of the quest chain too. Because this does look like an area I partially booted a quest in and just kind of completely fucking forgot about. Which, if you know me, is a very par the course behavior for me. I mean, some of my innermost circle have okay, so exiles are just bandits mostly. And the prize is... what? Oh, cool. Echo XP.
Always need some of that. And back to the city, guys. Okay, I am going to pull up my guidebook real quick, though, because I do need to try out one of the resonators I own. So y'all will get to see me bumbling and trying to learn how the fuck he works. I've got a lot of characters to raise, I just don't know who to put in the priorities list. Galtaro, otherwise nicknamed Cactus. He's a broad blade, so he's kind of a heavy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait. Wait, he's got a 3-hit kill combo.
Misery follows.
Wait, is he just with his blade? Nope. Okay, so we're actually gonna try figure out if I can combos with him. That don't strictly depend.
Unleash the fan.
Because I know he's a gate fighter. Right, that's a lot of games.
War spares no one.
Okay, it's kind of cool that he does summon a phantom for those too. So, if I'm catching this right, then yeah, he can't cast that with like Universal Rage. He only builds gauge from his skill.
Unleash the fan.
And then he holds. Summons a specter on the other side. So to me, it looks like Galtaro wants heavy attack and res skill based perks. Because between him and his Phantom, I do need to check something on my resonator too.
Let me be there for everyone as
So I
we
need
head toward our shared future,
9
leaving
more
the
of those.
past behind.
When I hit phase 7, which is going to be my next phase and trial.
Let me be there for everyone.
Today will be a fine day.
The power to split and merge matter.
I need to pre-farm the shit out of those.
Today will be a fine day.
And
Let me be there for everyone as we head
just
toward
Today.
The power to
Anything I can help you with?
a couple runs against the Sentry Construct, and I'll be able to send Zombie again. I need a couple minutes. I need to grab something else to drink and something lighter on my stomach. Okay, I am back. Some chocolate milk to make my stomach feel nice. And because it tastes well. Or tastes good. Okay, and it looks like the, dailies have reset. In the time I was away. So, we're gonna check on those in a bit. I'm going to just let's see. No, Calamity is weekly. Bosses are mostly Overlord. Damn it, I need 4 more wave blades. That'll be about 20-minute nights. If I recall correctly. Yep. They recover at about 1 every 5 minutes, so... Right. That slightly annoys me. Used for Resonator. Like, they're both Thunder-type enemies. It's just that one's uglier than the other. Like, I need to body this guy to send Baiji.
Let me be there for
the power.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Anything I can help you with.
I'm pretty well set on Zani's flowers. I just need sentry cores, so let's just go ahead and take it out back real quick. Excuse me. I only need to run it at best around.
Leave it to me.
Off.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls.
Keep in mind, this is just it being embodied by Cartarian. I have not pulled out the rhythm to turn it into a puddle of shit on the floor. Okay, that takes 3. I just need 3 more. Oh, come on, big guy.
The challenge has arrived. Such is that true form revealed at last.
You're into manifestation.
Sounding the death.
This thing is going to stop. And
Furious tides.
should be right back.
The heavens.
So if it gives me 3 more, we're golden. If it doesn't, I'm going to shit a brick house. You know, I will not shit a brick house because that's more than what I needed. Now then. Away we go! Oh, right, it teleports you straight to merchants now. Resonators. Not weapons. Resonators.
The power to
Anything I can help you with? Ah, such power. Perfect. Now I can be the shield that protects more people.
That jiggle physic, though. I am slightly curious about how her stats work. So I'm going to check her 4K circuit real quick. Okay. Yeah, they all scale just... Yeah, so she does scale attack. That's important. Oh, yeah. So, with Ready Stance, you kind of want to use it just as a counter attack, because it completely negates damage when used as a counter. Do any of these eat her redundant energy, or does it actually have secondaries? Obtain when doing all these things. Can't obtain while in Inferno mode. Most of these scale off of her blaze, so I do not actually understand what redundant energy is for. When in Inferno, a bunch of extras become available. So it might be on skill or... Oh yeah. Her resonance skill changes. Based on whether or not she is in... Whether or not she has redundant energy or is in Inferno mode. I don't think it affects her normal attacks. And she needs... Oh, don't tell me. Fuck. That is the only nice thing to say about that. So what she needs... Oh god. This is going to look miserable. Guess it's going to take forever for me to get through the fucking army's worth of bottom tier gear that it's going to take to raise this thing to fucking level 70. Do I even have a supply pack for that? No. What about conversion? So we need Cadence Blossoms. Okay. Purification. Can we purify up into a Cadence Blossom? No, we can't, because I don't have enough of the lower tier. Oh well. So this is gonna be a back-end project then. To be fair, this was the best option I had available for her. Just like how this is one of the better options I have for Baizhi. Because the only other decent choice is going to be Comet Flare. And I have that on Verena. I forget if I actually have a better choice for her, but... Like, okay, healing on Liberation. A different one with healing on Liberation. When intros cast... Casting skill grants ultimate juice and increases attack. That's actually probably a better choice for her. Wait, I have the materials to ascend you from what? Oh. Right, from walking.
Sprouting marks the inception of a plant's journey. A tiny miracle in motion.
In walking morning, I actually fucking dog. And I could almost...
Gotcha! Hopefully.
Well,
gotcha, didn't I?
Perfect weather. Let's reach farther destinations together. Sometimes I get a little carried away.
I see my wake.
I'll do my best.
Time for another...
Nice pick.
Another day?
Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
I do need to check her echoes too. We are not running Bright Set on her. We're running Celestial Light, not Eternal Radiance. And the issue is, I don't actually have any of the 4 caps. Other than the single one I have on Phoebe. And Phoebe is not losing her.
So, when you found out that Bei-Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. Yes, you're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Beishi get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Lingyang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast. But now, I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
Miss Gamshue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them. Phew. Now we're back.
Lin Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Hurry up. Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Poor little lion man. Poor little young lion. These suspicious traits look. Chimney, fuck me.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them. Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Bei-Shi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Bei-Ji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work. But that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Bei-Shi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Bei-Shi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Well, I'm going to visit the souvenir shop because I do have some of the currency and I need to see what I can blast it on.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Let's see, that's... Well, there's Cajun seeds, which are what I need. Or some of what I need, I should
Great
say.
choice. I love that too.
I'm actually going to try this medium out.
Wind guide me.
Damn it. Damn it. It's because of backflip on... Like, you actually cover more distance in one backflip. Like, watch. You basically have to be an entire opposite side of the grid just to make this work. I can't do this.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm not doing that. that's the kind of challenge inside stuff that is just the absolute bane of a visually impaired person's existence. Like, there's a good chunk of content I just kind of have to skip out on in games. Just because my lack of visual acuity does not allow me to do them. I mean, I could probably do that. Or... let's see.
Let me be there for everyone.
Today will be a fine day.
The smart call here is actually going to be to pre-farm
The power to
some
split
of the cores I need.
merge matter.
Like,
leave it to me.
Arsenosa here.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
And this is where my best answer is going to be the Foster Cartapia.
Such is their blessing.
I choose you!
I find it really neat that the swords do change, and the size of the sword you use changes based on, damn it, wrong button, wrong button. Wait, okay, so we want to go to Huanglong Jinzhou. The size of the sword that she summons changes completely based on how, phrasing. The size of the sword, as well as its damage, changes based on how many you summon back with her plunging attack. Okay, we're gonna actually check Convene real quick. Nope, not enough to see if Temptation wins or not. And that is a Pilgrim's Shell of the Flaming Claw print set. Alright, nice, nice. That is... At this point I'm going to be drowning in Resonator XP items. Almost. I'll level up. I'm trying to remember where the theater is in...
Wind guide me.
Right. Just by using the souvenir marker as a landmark. Now we just adjust time to... The game says between 15 and 17, I think. So we're just gonna go straight to 15.
Hi, Rover, there you are.
It's been quite a while since I last saw a Grand Lion Dance show like this. I'm so excited about it. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Ling Yang was talking about? Oh, the show's beginning!
Like a lion?
Hmm? Someone's calling for help.
Interesting. It's on this casket. Oh, she is right in the middle of the casket. Is he going to just dance on their head? Just like use them as the bully? Nope. Would have been fun though. Interesting because his cells are hard to focus.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then. So, I must have been saved by that bell. bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
Sorry, I need to check on something real quick. And then it'll be back in action.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Sorry for the long silence, I'm just doing something real quick in another thing. And then I'll be back in action. Okay, I am back.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you. Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Ah yes, the curse of the NPC walking slightly faster than your walk, but significantly slower than what the game considers a run.
Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this?
Phew. Phew. Screw you, nature. Perks of being allergic to dust and pollen. None.
Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan Ni. Back then, the Swanese lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swanese, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swanese were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swanese have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swanee might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then, it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods.
I think we all know
Anyway,
what the last Swanee is.
It never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
Okay, that was kind of cute, I will admit. Like, I can't deny that. That was a cute quest. I'm going to run a couple of tutorials here. Not because I need to, but for the ease of material. Yeah, so proof I hate myself. I did the tactical hologram one for the season. No. There we are. So, the, shit, where is it? Simulation? No. It's not those, it's not there. I could have sworn it was, there we are. Skill training. Because if I do a couple of these, I'll have enough for, wait, does she use, yes, she does. If I do these two and the other one, I'll have enough for my, whatchamacallit. Forward. Yeah, you're kind of given a lot of options for building gauge up. Wait, what was that? It said something about heavy attacks.
Down with the curtain!
That was just me bullying those guys, because fuck them. Because fuck them, that's why. And... because if I do that arrow training, I'll get another 5. I think I was about 9 off from Ascension. So we're gonna do the Rover Spectro. One is due to the one you get from Story Prog, due to an item you get from Story Prog, that actually makes Rover a good healer for a Spectro Fraz team. Because in a game where stacks matter, being able to just completely remove the decay, even for a couple seconds, opens up a lot of opportunity.
Wonderful sound.
It's really going to be... As you can see down there, for forte gauge. Okay, that's a large attack.
Will face judgment. The Witcher will face judgment.
Yeah, that's one of the more efficient ways to get up. To kind of get
the Witcher will face judgment.
Business.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
To be fair, that whole animation has to do with the scene at the end of the prior patch content with Cartethia. The "Let me become your sword if I can't help you in any other way" scene. Which, I mean, that's a depressing as fuck scene, but it's also impressive as hell. Okay, when the forest is no longer dim. We promise, we deliver. Glorious Long's Pearl. Voyage. First encounter with Yehu, which I still have not done. I think I'm going to... Let's see. If we look in exploration... Yes, Stygian Lacrimosa is the one I'm most inclined to boot.
Let me be there for everyone.
Yep, I have.
As we head toward our shared future.
Hey, look, there's a car, guys.
Leave it to me.
A very fucking weak car.
Hopefully this helps.
The Witcher will face judgment.
Oh, please, I won't even need to whip out Cartethia to take you out. Took him out back and
let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Now let's see if this final subset rules anything worth remembering. The only thing redeemable about this Sagittario is his fucking attack percent. Oh shit, Nightmare Kelpie is 4 cap, 4 gusts of Vulcan. Okay. Well, we're going to look in my 1 caps. We're going to see if I don't have a better Cerdos. Arrow Drakes are technically a different species from Glacios due to the fact that they also come with a built-in resistance to wind damage. So none of my Cerdos are good. My LaGuardia is also not good. Because as Arrow Rover, you don't want HP, you want attack. So let's see if I can't get this little guy to be something better than the guy I'm trying to get him to replace. Not looking too good so far, Chief. The resonant skill damage is nice, though. Because, yeah, sure, you use a lot of basics and heavies with Arrow Rover. But you want skill, you want crit, you want even healing. But you mostly want flat attack or attack percent. First, questions later. Okay, listen to me. Cameron's ass, little shit. They should count themselves lucky I didn't go, let's go on an adventure, cunt, at all turns. That I had the opportunity to. Because I can assure you, I would have. If I felt like being just that little bit more Devil May Cry douchey. Look, the highest I've ever achieved in any Devil May Cry game, ranking-wise, was like quintuple S. And that was in one of the easiest games to get that ranking in. Wait, what? TD Eco Acoustics, and can go overexcited. Almost made himself a mud diving into a swamp. Look, good researchers are not sane people. A normal person gets shocked for doing something and says, best not do that again. A researcher gets shocked, they're gonna go, you know what, let's see if it does that every time. And then proceeds to try to blast it another 10 times. I forget how you're supposed to trigger mud files. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I see why she never lets me go investigate on my own. That sounds like a partner in crime or his actual partner. Like, yes, now I know why my wife lets me do things on my own.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh. Contact section to clear shit. To launch it, clear the mud. And also remove shields. Abandoned facility, requires suppressors. Yep, his wife and partner in crime. A locational or a regional rising gimmick. Okay, there's the gold pups that I bought, and there's the loot.
Cherish every game.
Mine now. I just thought. Better. At this point, I'm just doing this to see what all I can get from clearing. But I was right to assume this would be the way to clear out this fog and let me explore further. Nice that we have to collect all input too.
Okay.
Apologies if I make any huffs or sounds of irritation. my nose has been... Yeah. I'm about to do something that many people would label me for. Thanks for the meal. Birds are one of the few creatures I am known to actively dislike. That's mostly because I never got a chance to not have reason to dislike them until recently. I could mind my own business and get fucking harassed by crows just for existing in the same area code. So, 2 bird-type TDs. One of them died, the other morning, hence its name. The Whining and the Morning. Yep. I see these 3. Stop. I almost want to... Well, that tells me that that's going to be quest related. Somewhere. Now, will it teleport me to the meeting place, or will I... I will take a bit to look around, see if there's more mud to just sweep up. And I see a title heritage over there. Oh. Almost.
Leave it to me.
We'll face judgment.
Or not.
Tempest flashes.
Okay, so the abandoned site is under here. So I'm going to go see what's guarding that title heritage, because I see like 7 prisons right there. This barely qualifies as a one-up.
The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, so I see one of the Mutterfly statues too, so we're gonna take a moment to peek around.
Leave it to me.
On the other side of all these idiots.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Luckily, this is before the game introduces the arrow prison, so I don't have to really feel threatened by it, these guys. Because the only character who actually has reason to fear
The wicked will face judgment.
any of these prisons is Phoebe. Oh, no. Not a single Spectro with Mondo. Okay. Some spectral birds. Another locked title heritage. So unfortunately, my boundless desire to kill anything that particularly blue wins in the end.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Remains of the past.
Well, I think there's some other flies we're supposed to take over there. Now then, I see a bulky-ass fucking rose room.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Game, I am trying to lock on to the one I am stuck at.
Will face judgment.
I've got these guys have like
Unfettered by bounds.
you need a bat.
Cherish every game.
knock. Welcome to the digital documentation of SR-461's classified manual. Only members of our top secret organization have access to this interface, so if you're not one of us, scram before we track you down. Now, for my fellow members, let's get down to business. As outlined in Article 1, it is crucial to differentiate between Suppressor 1 and Suppressor 2. Mixing them up could lead to disastrous consequences. We don't want that, do we? Moving on to Article 2. Surprise! There are 3 suppressors in total, and they all need monthly checkups and maintenance. Don't forget to download your keys from the main console before you head over to inspect and update their logs. But hold your horses, folks. Before you start celebrating with sugary carbonated beverages, know that these activities will be recorded and could disqualify you from the end of the month raffle event. Yes, even the daily intake of smelly rice noodles in the conference room is a no-go. No amount of aromatic reagents can cover up that stench. And speaking of stench, let's talk about puns and dad jokes. We all love them, or pretend not to, but too much can be a nuisance for everyone else. That's why anyone caught making puns or cracking corny jokes will have to suffer through a week's worth as punishment. Just try not to repeat them, that's just unforgivable. Lastly, remember that this manual can only be adjusted 3 times per quarter. Any additional changes will have to wait until the next quarter. So, there you have it, folks. The 21 articles carefully crafted by the brilliant minds of SR-461. Let's all abide by them and avoid any unpleasant consequences. Okay, I will be right back. And that's because I need something quick to drink, and doing that particular voice is so much harder on my throat now than it used to be. Okay, I am back. I just need to crack open one of my Pacific Punches now. Give me that little extra boost. Of the good stuff. So let's crack open something else to drink. Because Lordy, it's goddamn hot. So I need to activate Suppressor 1, Suppressor 2, and Suppressor 3. It would not surprise me if it was a triangle formation, and not just a straight line, or a bunch of straight lines. Okay, so Suppressor 1 is there. Clear the mud, kill anything that gets too close. Standard.
Leave it to me.
Take a bath.
Hopefully this helps.
The issue here is it's got such a short fucking range. Just take a bath. That's it. I have now decided that it is in my best interest to cast. Here's the crazy thing.
Dark forces approach.
About speed.
Be on guard.
Okay, so the thing that makes you so goddamn absurd is that you buff right now lasts until I've actually exhausted. Now you look at how I only have 2 attacks that actually I only have a single, yeah, I have like 2 attacks that eat the buff. I can totally regenerate the whole goddamn ult in the time it takes. Entry number 14. 1. Status of suppression device reactivated. Functions normal. Rate of fog suppression continues to decline. 2. Data analysis and additional notes. Recent suppression results unsatisfactory. Assuming the effectiveness of the suppression device remains constant, I can only infer that the increase of energy intensity within the fog source is present. Test results have revealed that the fog carries energy of similar frequency as detected in the mud-like substance found within the marsh. I can confirm with high confidence that these phenomena are derived from a unique and unified source in this area. In addition, it has been observed that the Morning Ix performed repeated entries into the fog carrying reactants of high energy intensity, followed by a plummet in the efficiency of the suppression device after its departure. I believe that Morning Ix correlates with the source. However, I am puzzled to find that the Morning Ix's vital signs weakened each time it departed from the fog, lacking data. Further observations needed. Recorder Shier SR-461.
An unexpected discovery.
Somehow, still can't be fucking stinky. Take a fucking bath.
We'll face judgment.
Remnants of the past.
Luckily, we'll be able to use that
Hopefully this helps.
And that's clearly why it introduced it to you in a slightly earlier.
Leave it to me.
I just need it to. Of course, it was caught on brain.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Part of the issue here is just trying to get.
Pushing all evil. Wind rises.
It's just
The wicked will face judgment.
this will force it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I am kind of curious about how these interact.
Bad timing.
Throw them away!
Sentinel detected.
Right. I cast new. Take a damn fast. Wait, her outro straight up spawns her on the mark. Oh, that's bullshit.
Of the past.
Entry number 18. 1. Status of suppression device. Reactivated. Functions overloading. Rate of fog suppression only at 34.265%. 2. Data analysis and additional notes. Recent suppression results unsatisfactory. Suppression rate continues to decrease. If the power of the suppression device is not further amplified, it is only a matter of time before we lose suppression effectiveness and experience a further spread of the fog. However, considering that the effectiveness of the suppression device has already received 2 increase adjustments, as well as the changing of the fog's intensity from weak to strong, further increase would only result. It feels as if the fog source has engaged in a match of tug-of-war with us. No, this isn't possible. Judging from the frequency band drawn, there are no large life forms within the fog area, but is it really possible? Must a life form be identified by humans? We have been unsuccessful in making actual contact with the source of the fog up till this day. Thus, we cannot completely rule out the existence of human intelligence. In addition, I have read Shier's log. Not that I wanted to, it was only because he came looking for me. And I believe that additional manpower and equipment should be allocated to further survey the movements of the morning Ix. I have not yet witnessed the creature's behaviors inside the fog area like Shier did, yet I have seen it perform frequent circles and landings within proximity of the deceased avian Tacet Discord. It still possesses longings for the avian Tacet Discord and has lost its sanity because of it. Similarly, I still hold the speculation that avian Tacet Discord bears human emotions and human intelligence. Normally, we would be led to believe that the harmony between the 2 Tacet Discord is nothing more than a simulation of some form of biological behavior. Yet, I have witnessed. During the Tacet Discord outbreak, one of the creatures dragged its dying partner to safety as it let out a mournful cry towards humans. It gave a shrilling cry as it kneeled down, seeking the humans for help. At that moment, I seem to have seen its soul. One that is no different from a human. I am aware that this is an emotional expression inappropriate to this recording, but I insisted on its inclusion. Recorder, Chi-Chi, SR-461. So we're definitely going to have to fight a morning eye as part of this plot. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of monsters. Let's see if I can blast this. Casket right here at the edge. And this is the final step. I'm just gonna pop open Yeah, or mural. Okay. It does not have to rotate, so that is definitely not part of it. That is just fucking hearing. Maybe it isn't. Okay. Possible outcome. Not only that, but in this. Makes sense. Oh man. I mean, I expected it to be depressing. I mean,
Cherish every
don't get
day.
a name like Mourning, whatever, because you're living a happy life. But the fact that the area itself is specifically called Whining IX, while the boss is Mourning IX. Its wailing is called the Never-Ending Elegy, which, mind you, is a funeral song, or a song of farewell. So, I'm gonna break.
Bad timing.
I did that to myself. At least it's alright, you stinky fuck. Who needs a bath? Trying to get the damn thing to line up so I can those guys. Oh shit, that's a lot. Then you got
Together we stand.
Probably if you hear it's just the fact that those mud shields can't really spawn. I can't get a good chain reaction without
Crystals,
everything dies. I probably should save that for next wave, honestly.
safest space in this entire right where I offers. Right in the middle here. But you know what? I can leave that out. It's going to get the small thing. That was rough. Must be being sent flying. Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Then no log. Just gonna do a quick look up here. Anything to write home about? Nope. What now? Oh. And yep, boss fight. With this noise, this is like default into a boss. Like, this is an impressive boss.
Hopefully this helps.
Unfortunately, Grid activated so many fucking times that I know almost about his moveset, but this... Oh, sure, it's gonna land some meaty hits on me.
But not a single fucking one of them is going to be outside of what I can out here.
Judgment strikes. Crumble.
Case in point. I have a walking nuke. Oh damn. I didn't expect to see this. Transform it, take aerial chase, unlock on basic. Skill will be available for one use. I usually don't compare to the shooter segments, but this is awesome. This is not what I expected to see in this game. Doing fucking
unexpected discovery.
I'm actually kind of curious as to what that item, or what's on that research log, which it should have right here. You know, this is tools, souvenirs, and the like, not gonna be the unsent. When we speak about the concept of the Slav, we often enhance. I am not going to read all of that because skimming to the end tells me it's going to have some charge. I usually don't. I usually just kind of lightly bitch about work. and the RL stuff, but tomorrow today in the afternoon, it's early morning now. I have a counseling appointment to deal with. The fact that my life has been just kind of a fucking mess. And later, tomorrow, I'll be spending some of my day tomorrow, I'll be spending some of my morning helping my ma clean out my old man stuff. If you weren't already aware, my old man passed at the end of January in the hospital. So, life moves on.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Of course.
And let's see. Okay, right. Exploration progress. I completely forgot about that. And we are now at level 5. Pretty much everywhere is just 60+%. And let's see. Can I... Well, let's see if luck is on my side or if life says no. We got stuff now. As soon as I saw a 4-star, I knew the Gotcha Gods told me nah. Nah, fam. Not allowed. Whatever. So, I think I'm gonna call the stream here now. I've been at it for 4 hours. I need to take a break. It's getting too goddamn hot in here, too. Anyways, all y'all, have a nice day. This will be up on YouTube later.